Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with War Thunder. This is gonna be the Sunday game for a while. I don't know. I'm slightly addicted to explosions and vehicles and more explosions. So this is what's happening, and we're gonna all have to deal with it. Level 34. I bet my stats are terrible though. So I figured I go back to France for a bit here. Like I could go my top tier here for a little bit, but I don't know. I kind of want the swing fire though. To be honest with you, I kind of want the swing fire. Having that double ATGM setup is pretty nice from what I've seen. I can't tell you how many times they failed to kill me with the first ATGM and then they'll hit me with another one. No, it's too late, Bunta. Also, Scimitar annoys me to no end. Reloading? Once a second? Wait, did these have the exact same cannon? Why do people hate the Fox? Why do people complain about the Fox more than the Scimitar then? It seems like these vehicles are almost a... Oh, this is like a lighter variant? Same armor plating, same penetration. Okay, it's just... The Fox is just a faster one. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Man, I cannot farm up enough money to get the equipment that I want. So I've been kind of relegated to playing like the low tier stuff just to get what I can manage to get. Also, I'm really thinking about it because I really like the Conqueror. Is getting the Talisman, but then I looked at the price of it and that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, hey, I'm only 5 kills away from the... From the thing. The camouflage. Do I just have to buy these? Can be attained by fulfilling its condition or purchasing. That can only be bought. Can only be bought. Can only be bought. That has an achievement. So I can earn that one. Can only be bought. Can only be bought. Has an achievement. Can only be bought. Can only be bought. Can only be bought? Can only be bought. Maybe can only be bought? Can only be bought? About... okay, I bugged it or something. I don't know. So, there's a couple that I can unlock here, and they're all based on kills. A premium Finland plane. Co-pilot gunner, able to fight vac in the air. Nice! Low morale, defend, high rank, 2 CBS trolling. Look, I'm playing France because I want to play France. I want to use the 2C some more. I think how weird it is. It's a good vehicle, okay? Also, if people want to join, feel free. Let me know. You know, when they're... I kind of wish... What the heck is this? The B1TER. I'm actually surprised that they made the 2C BIS a 1.7. Like, why did they make the 2C BIS a 1.7? But they made the regular 2C a 2.3. I'm not fully understanding this. Arguably, it's basically the same tank. I would have put them in the same tier, and I would have put them both at 2. I don't really care for the 2.x thing that they've been doing right now. It doesn't make much sense to me. Because at the end of the day, the tank is effective as it's going to be. I kind of want that B1 TER. That thing looks like it's just not going to get punched through. Yeah, it has better armor than the other variant. AMX, light battle tank. Are you ready to go? Throw me in. What do I have? Oh yeah, my Crusader! Start bombarding people, Bunta. I expect 50 kills. 50, maybe 60. Maybe 60. Choco expects 70, but I'm trying to be a little more generous than she is. Isn't that right, Choco? I'm leading in with the 2C. I might as well. You know what? I don't think I've ever really... I think I always end up playing this game trying to get as many upgrades as possible. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly. But there's... I really need to just, like, play tanks that I enjoy every once in a while, too. I guess I'm doing that with the Conqueror, though, so I can't complain. The discussion they're having in the chat there is basically the same as what I was talking about with Mexico, where they really don't make their own combat vehicles. Yeah, you're always welcome to join, Michael. After this match, we'll pump you right in here. That guy just basically flanked himself. Why don't we do... I get this. Like, I fully understand, I guess, why we don't do this. But why don't we make extremely high quality vehicles? And I mean that in a very like not ignoring the expense sense of it. Is there any reason outside of that we don't just make a vehicle like a tank that's practically indestructible, has good mobility, and can handle things pretty much on its own? Why don't we do something like that? Why do we do this whole thing with cheaper expendable vehicles over quality vehicles? And I'm not saying do only that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh man, only super quality vehicles. But we have options with a lot of this stuff. I'm just curious as to why we don't make like super high capability vehicles instead that are very, very hard to take down, instead of purely making more or less expendable ones. Tons of money by making good quality cars. Yeah, the economics say it's not good, I guess, but I don't know. I disagree. Even if it's very expensive to manage a vehicle, then that doesn't mean that you're just going to suddenly not be able to win the fight, you know what I mean? That's a dead guy. I guess I am in a 2C here. I could just hold this corner almost indefinitely. As long as I get the occasional bit of support, we should be fine. That guy booked it. He didn't even think about it. He just left. Do you not have repairs? Yes, please kill this man. Nice. What are you afraid of, little guy? What's the matter? What are you all scared of? Get him! Ah, they finally got me. I would just love to see an extremely high quality vehicle or two that are deployed in specific areas every once in a while to handle difficult ops. Rather than throwing in like 10 to 20 tanks, we could have thrown in like maybe 2 to 3 extremely expensive capable vehicles. I guess it's also the fact that if one of those vehicles gets captured by the enemy, that's a big pain to deal with. Like, they could very easily turn that against you at that point in time, gain extra technology, and a bunch of other junk involved in that as well. I guess that's reasonable. I always wonder about this stuff. I've always been more quality over quantity, I guess. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you flying rats! I wish I had anti-air right now. I guess I want a super tank. I guess that's what I'm after. You know, just give me one epic super tank that's practically indestructible in the standard field, and that would be super cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I want. It probably wouldn't be worth the costs, and at the end of the day. Oh, it blocked for me! No! Why are they all behind us? Oh, I hit the weak point too. Have I finished this anti-air? Why do I still have this thing? I feel betrayed. Yo, it lagged? My stream didn't break, did it? Nothing shattered into tiny, tiny bits, is it? Okay, it looks like it's okay. Now let me go ahead and get myself moving while I check this stuff. Oh yeah, it looks fine. Of course! I absolutely hate this anti-air. As anti-air, it is the worst thing ever. But as an anti-tank platform, it works fine. I just really, really wish that it was better. Or that they would have put standard machine guns mounted off to the sides of the primary cannon. Why don't they do that more? Like, why don't they mount, like, light machine guns and a flak cannon or something like that in that manner? I don't fully understand why they wouldn't do that. That seems like a very effective platform to take out these aircraft. You have a primary shell that's going to do a large amount of damage, and then you have the lighter ammunition that can chip away at their wings and stuff like that. I swear I saw a guy, but I couldn't get an actual view on him. I'm just complaints. Don't worry about me. I'm just here to complain about the construction of vehicles. Are they still over here? Why is no one taking care of this corner? We're just letting them run over there and constantly kill people.
Attention to the map.
That guy's been sitting there for half the match. Oh man, that's like the third vehicle I've lost to those guys just not being taken care of. I figured as soon as I died, people would be like, you know, we should probably check that corner. You know, yeah, a little bit of luck.
320. High.
Oh, that poor guy. It's never fun to die by a bomb. Oh. That's how easy it was. Why did he smoke? I can't break the barrel or nothing. Someone please. He keeps resetting the damage on that. I can't reload. Thank you, Bunta. I appreciate the attempt to help me. What? Oh man. You got just enough wing to actually keep flying, huh? Hit a little too hard. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, I can. I can. How many do we have left? I got completely wrecked. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting out there? No one checks the flanks! Hate it. It's not lagging right now. It's like some weird intermittent lag, and I don't know what's causing it. It's been like that for like 2 days. At this point, they need to start paying me. Network looks good, my foot. Hey, the match ended. Yeah, I'm out too. Hold on. That's fine. What the heck is this? Oh, events and tournaments. There's a tutorial? Oh yeah. In the team 1 through 4. That was an awful one. All right, internet. I need you to not lag. I need you to not lag. Why is something wrong on the YouTube end for once? What do you mean it's not receiving enough video? Cause I've got it's fine right now. It's not lagging anymore. Why is it doing shenanigans on me? It needs to stop. It needs to behave. Let me check what I've got here though. You gotta repair Bunta. You gotta force other people to repair you. My M3A3. Commander, field repair. Actually, dude, that's expensive. Let's actually do this. No, I don't have enough XP to get level 5. That's all I wanted. Take loader. What was that recommended? Agility, field repair. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Agility and field repair are always good to have. Why do they want logistical services? For the repairs? Repair speed. Oh, that affects the general repair speed, huh? Maximum rank of a vehicle that the mechanic can repair. Top is 8? How is top 8? What do you mean? For the crew to train them how to control this vehicle improves all crew skills. Oh, they're already basic. Never mind. I like the Crusader, but I need 0.5 more and then we'll be able to go into this. How long is your match going to be, Michael? High explosive only works up to a certain point. In the early stages, it's fine. As you get further in and armor gets thicker, high explosive shells are just not going to matter. Until you get to the consistent heat shells. Once you get to the M109, that's where the heat shells take another huge kick up. But I mean, you do run the 2C, the BIS 2C, so I mean, it's not really out of the ordinary. I can understand why you would prefer HE at that point. But yeah, let's see. The M109 is probably the big turning point for, like, heat shells just being standard. Understand. Oh, I'm just looking at this. Are you talking about the M109 for the BR? I'm not lagging anymore, man. I'm legitimately not lagging anymore. It lagged a bit ago, for sure, but it hasn't lagged since we started talking about it. The M109 is 6.3. The BR that we're running at is probably between 1 and 3. Anything between there I'd probably do fine. I'd say they don't really need to, like... I think they're trying too hard to be precise with these. In that they should just tier things mostly based on the era. And they should do, like, ranks... They should do battle ratings 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 to 8, 9 to 10, and 11 to 12 all together, for the most part. And then they should calculate those more based off of when those vehicles were used in the area rather than when they were used in the, rather than what their actual effectiveness is. Because if those are things that you were going to come across anyway, those are things you were going to come across, whether you like it or not. And there were ways to take them out. It's not like they were possible to take out. I guess that would also create a situation where they would be very, very hard to deal with certain vehicles because they would completely run the tier due to the innovation of technology at those particular points. This is why I wish instead of doing the shenanigans that they're doing, they would implement armor weakening, armor damage, all that kind of stuff available to it, because it makes no sense that armor just takes infinite amounts of shells. And this is coming from a guy who absolutely wants to play a tank character in every single game where I'm just never going to die. That's what I want. That's what I like to build towards. But that's not really good in this game at all. It needs to be balanced out. And I think that the armor stuff should slowly start to deteriorate as it takes more and more hits. Like, it should be based... The deterioration should be based on how much damage would potentially be done. To some degree, which makes it a very complicated calculation in general, but... At least in that regard, you wouldn't have tanks that just do not die, ever. But you would be able to have tanks that are very good at what they do. And it wouldn't feel like the armor's just not holding up, I guess. I've just seen so many scenarios where I'll get shot by something that really should not pin that plating, and it just goes straight through like butter. And then other situations where I'll shoot something that's like 20 millimeters of thickness on a flat, and it won't go through with a 40 or 50 pin round at that point blank range. It makes no sense sometimes. We need to leak more. We need no, don't listen to me on that. Leaking more classifieds. I can't believe people are dumb enough to do that. That is actually ridiculous. You don't need to leak that for any reason whatsoever. It just doesn't need done. Armor piercing tracers. Yeah, make that run that default first. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 80, 66. That does more damage when it goes through. And then we get to unlock this one for 89. Ooh, actually, I didn't know that I was going to get one that good for the Crusader. I'd rather punch through. If I can break through the armor and put a little bit of pressure on them, that'd be great. Has the 2C as a special vehicle to help push for attacking teams. And it feels like it's unstoppable until some noob drives it into a trench and the entire enemy team blows it up. Play smart and it functions well. Play dumb and it's gone in 2 minutes. That's what I mean. Like, these vehicles hold... sometimes the game actually has these vehicles hold the line like they should. The 2C is there and it blocks a lot of shots. It's meant to just absorb shells. The problem I have with their system in War Thunder is that when something gets shot and a shell penetrates through it and there's basically nothing on the other end for it to get hit, when it bursts, it does fine. But if it punches through and it goes cleanly through, it's going to do significantly less damage. But most of the time in this game, it doesn't do significantly less damage. It just kills everything in there and clean throughs the entire tank. Hey, Bobby. How you doing? Hey, Seabass. Yeah, the 2C. Depending on the variant. Are you ready, Michael? The PZ series! Don't do that. And thank you, Bobby. I know you're using your sponsored message. Then I'm glad to see that. No, my phone is very, very obnoxiously loud. It might be charged by now. I don't think I need to leave it over here. It's giving me pings about random stuff, usually just Pokemon Go being like, hey, spend more money. Hey, spend more money. Hey, spend more money. Hey, hey, spend more money. No, right, Choco. It's too late, Bunta. We're going in. Violence is ready. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like my random rambling finisher for the day on this. I feel like the armor doesn't actually function as well as it's supposed to in some scenarios, and it functions fine in a lot of them. But just there's some scenarios where it seems like it doesn't function right. As for penetration, I feel like some of the penetration from these shots doesn't make much sense, whereas majority of the time it's fine. It's just like there's this weird percentage of shots that it seems like their calculation isn't working well for. But I haven't lagged. Day 4 of confirming not lag. Oh, this map sucks, especially when it does this. Why would you not put the claim point in the middle? Did I mention I hate this map? Wait, what? Did that mess up my shots? No, that's fine on everything else. Why did it do that to the 2C? Why did it give me... What? What? Kill it! Kill that T-28! Bobby, why aren't you carrying us right now? How could you do this? You're supposed to be leading the charge. What a dick! Now that guy just drove by and rammed the poor dude. What do you mean? Everything dies in 2 hits. Even my premium tanks do. I did want to spend $50 on the petard. I'm not gonna lie. We'll start the petard fund. I'll put that $20 that you sent me in the petard fund, and we'll save up 50, and then we'll buy the petard. Nah, you don't need to play for 5 days straight. It's not too bad, honestly. Once you get the hang of stuff, the early stages suck. Like, not knowing what you're doing in the early stages genuinely sucks. But there's certain tanks that if you get the hang of them, you can really just mess everybody up. Especially if you like sniping, if you like the slow methodical play too. All vehicles like that one that guy's got, the Martyr 3, are very good at just sitting in the far distance and pinging people out, and then making them regret their existence, because they can't do anything about it. Most of the tanks, especially at this tier, won't be able to hit shots at extreme distances for a good angle, and then you just have this artillery emplacement that can, all of a sudden, you're dropping them like flies. That's why I like the Conqueror so much. It's a sniper tank with absolutely insane armor. And it can also handle brawling at close range as well. The only sucky part is that is a tank that you don't get until 7.7 in the British line. I think the biggest problem this game has is that it's too grindy. Like, I get it. You want there to be some level of grind. You want people to have to work towards stuff. Like, I 100% get that. But I think it's too much in this game. Like, I legitimately think it's too much in this game. That's an LG. Of course there's an LG in that tunnel. That thing's busted, by the way. The LG is insane. It's hard to take down. It does really good damage. The only problem it has is that it fires once in a blue moon. His arms? Yeah, Seabass, are you enjoying? We still got a slot open. I want a mech. You know what upsets me? There was an actual mechanized, like, walker that apparently was experimentally being developed at some point in time. And they canceled that, obviously. Because as cool as walkers might seem, they would be very difficult to deal with in the long run. But, they could have put it in the game. And they didn't. I would have loved to see it. Even if it was like an event vehicle that you could only get like once a year, that would be really cool to see. It wouldn't even have to be good. It could just be a fun thing to play around with. Alright, where are these guys hiding? Ooh, my drop at 400. I can't take down trees with this garbage machine gun. Okay. We got him. We got him on the run. If I would have still been up there, I'd been able to take shots at these guys. I feel so sluggish. Like the 2C that we had there, the only reason I went down is because they had that LG there. Had it have just been that other guy that was sitting there already, he wouldn't have been able to stop me. That dude would not have been able to stop me. Also, Bobby, could you send me that game that you were talking about? In a DM? I'd forgotten the name of it after the stream. We got the lead on this pretty easy. They got that guy.
Cible endommagée. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Cible touchée.
Zebra touche! That's what that sounds like to me every time. No! They killed the man! We'll just live back here, I guess. Yeah, you can't hit me there. Doesn't it suck? Yeah, zebra touche. Stop shooting me. Stop it. You can't hit me, bro. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Thank you very much, Bobby. I appreciate that. Now get in here and carry me. Is that an ally coming up behind me? You fool. Zebra Tranta. They can't push now. I've got the angle. Because one of their guys died right here. He's just a wall for me. No! I should have shot that a little bit better. I'm gonna get the Crusader back out here. Freaking Zach wants me to play that freaking, what is it called? The Pokemon TCG? The new one? Dead Zone Rogue. Got it. I'll look at this. There's no such thing as air support. Only pain and suffering. I want a Marv Harvester. I want a Marv, dude. Did the other guy leave? No, that's him right there. No! Oh, I'm slide! Oh, I have no control. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm stuck here. I got so lucky that I didn't get beamed there. Come on, slide out. There we go. Woo! They're scaring me. I have pain. No! Hey, you suck! Get out of here. Dude, he killed like all of my crew. Look at this. Were they allowed a double stream? Let me know. I was thinking about making 100th return and streaming some tomorrow. Yeah, we could set it up at some point. Like, hold on, I'll look at it here in a minute. I just got to get it. I just got to make sure that I'm gonna actually like set it up. It pulled the trigger like 4 times. Why didn't it just fire? Even if it was a little bit off, I would at least got the shot. Ah, I feel so betrayed. He took so long to line that up too. I just want the AA out here just because I can. Actually, if I could get the AA up there and have it backed up in there where it's just the turret showing, I could totally cause them some severe issues. Are we losing this now? What happened? Oh, no. Yeah, we're down most of our players. That's not good. I blame Bunta. It's Bunta's fault. Bunta didn't kill the entire enemy team. Don't worry, I'll make it over there in 6 weeks. God, the snow maps are horrible sometimes. I'm dead. Wonderful. So much skill. Getting killed by bombs. I get real sick of them. That one's not as egregious as most of them, but it gets old very, very quickly. And all that did was tickle him. So he's not going down anytime soon. I'm upset. I'm upset and I'm hurt. Where's Steam? You know, we had like 4 AAs out here, and I feel like none of them are actually doing AA things. And it makes sense, because they're all the same truck that I was driving. That truck sucks for AA. It's so hard to actually land shots. If you do, though, it's satisfying. Like, straight up. I'm gonna pull this game up here in a minute. When I die horribly. We can win this, Michael. We just have to get, like, 4 kills. Oh, that was scary close. Blast him! How'd he get you? feel like when we take out like the loader, that should have slowed him down, but it didn't do anything. Well, that sucks. We lost by a sliver. I don't want to see that Cottonmouth Gaming guy do that. Say good game after he rammed one of our artillery dudes. That cost us the whole match. I'm blaming him. He went full tilt right into him. No, you're blocked now. How dare you? There we go. All right. How dare you do that? What one did you do? Is that treat? Because if that's treat, you're going to have to let me know. Because I... Excuse me. Getting hiccups now. Dead Zone Rock. Dead Zone Road. Roguelike first-person shooter set in deep space, slay hordes of enemies, loot powerful gear, and customize your loadout during each unique run. Uncover fragments of your past as you piece together the truth behind your mission. Fight, die, revive, repeat. This actually does look sick. Like, this genuinely looks sick. I 100% would play this. Is this multiplayer? This looks like kind of a mix between sci-fi horror and roguelike. Oh, dude, that's cool. Let's see. No, the only honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta. I really do not care if someone's trying to get a discount on it, because it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, she's gonna get her treats. Look at a perk like that immediately. I don't think you need it now. I don't think you need it. I'm gonna put them back. You gotta work for it. You gotta climb the cover mountain. You get 2 rewards. Does that sound good? Is that fair? No? It's not good enough? How about we up the ante to 3? Is that good? Yeah, there we go. There's the movement. Blom, blom, blom. It doesn't give me a notification is the thing. When you redeem it in the chat, I see it redeemed, but I don't know why the Cloudbot doesn't let me know when there's a redemption like that. Like in a little side thing or something like that, that'd be very, very helpful. All right. Beautiful. Everybody's ready. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold everybody up. Wait, did I download that? I'm downloading that. I'm downloading it. Seabass, you're at 1.7. I'm dragging us up to 2.7. I'm sorry. It's my Crusader and my M3A3. I didn't do it. I blame Bobby. I got this downloaded. I've got this downloaded here in done. It's already done. It's downloaded. I got it prepped up. Oh no, I lagged again. Very, very small lag, but a lag nevertheless. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! This is my road. This is my road, Bunta. You just get rammed by the baguette. their crimes! Should I go to B? I think B would be a good hold. You know what? Yeah! I think you can shoot at me like that. I'm stuck! I'm stuck on that metal bar. Don't worry, it'll take 20 minutes for me to rotate. I'm going through this hole. I'll fit. We got this. This is perfect. This is beautiful. This is straight. Straight shot. Perfect. I'm actually surprised that it fit through that. The way that was just gripped at the bottom there. I thought it wasn't going to work. Now for the glory of sitting out in the open and hoping that somebody doesn't spot me so that I can snipe them before they snipe me. Because otherwise they're just going to shoot my turret cap and then it's going to kill. I already got shot. Is someone way out there? That's what he gets! That's karma for being a dick! Shooting at me. I'm just driving here. This is my leisurely drive. Oh, you're too scared to face me, huh? Stop shooting me! You guys are dicks! Bro, I'm... oh, thank you. They blasted everything! Everything's lost. It's all over. I'm dead. I told you! Look out! Run! Oh no! Everybody was trying to support the 2C and died. Oh, awful. That's what happens. I'm genuinely wondering how they've got the calculations. Well, hold on. We got an air. We got an air doing air things. Be careful. Whee! I'm gonna make it. What'd you get caught on? There was nothing there. The game's like, no, you need to slow down. You need to behave. Now, if I were an enemy tank, where would I be? Over there on B. Makes sense. It's kind of an awkward spot. How am I deflecting? How was that deflecting? Of course, we get bombed by a 500. That gets old super fast. Like, that genuinely gets old very, very quickly. ran into a wall. No one saw that. That didn't happen. You're all drunk. Well, it's 2 out of 3 of them down. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not fun to constantly get blown up from 16 miles past where the bomb actually landed because they decided to give everybody huge ones. Yo?
Cible endommagée. Feu. Cible neutralisée.
This is bad.
Cible touchée. Cible touchée. Touché. Mission touchée. Transmission touchée.
My breech is fried. I'm taking a good amount of hits, but they keep breaking my the breach and stuff like that, and then I just can't do anything. Ah!
On est touché.
What? I have 72 millimeters of penetration with this thing! My point blank to the dude. I have 0 luck right now. I'm just cursed. There's another one of their planes going down.
Cible endommagée. Cible détruite.
Why are you blocking me, dude?
On est touché.
He body blocked me! Immediately drove right in front of me. I should have fed the snail today. Look, I've got premium. The snail's been fed. I got premium like last night. He should be happy. Look at that. I got 5 days left. They should be like, okay, every single one of your shots will pin. The enemy can't pin you, and you get this effect probably about 80% of the time. Okay, you're they're not allowed to pin you. You're gonna win every match. Sometimes it really does feel that way. M3 Stewart. Why? I'll get the M10 soon. That's a good one. It's actually crazy to think about this, but the original, like the beginning of the M10 series had better armor on it than a lot of the dang, I can't believe we're almost into the 3s and 4s. That's gross, Bunta. No Finland tanks. Only pain. Is this thing still not done? Oh yeah, I died instantly, that's right. Never mind. No delay, only pain. And root beer. Root beer and pain. Chocolate. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah? Did I wake you up? Are you sick of my garbage? I feel like she thinks more and more every single day that she's just done. Like, I wouldn't even be here if he didn't feed me all the time. It's just AW. Sadly, there was a lot of like damage. There's a lot of damage on my car, so I wasn't able to go to the store, and I had to order. So I didn't really get too many choices. I wanted one of the other ones. I can't remember what brand I wanted at the time. Imagine I can shoot the next 2 people I see in this. I mean, yeah. I might be able to if I get 2 kills immediately. Then they're rigging the matches. That's what we'll call it. Honestly, at this point in time, I wouldn't be surprised. Basically, every competitive game so far, in more recent memory, is rigging the matches in some manner. Not like entirely rigged, but rigged to the point to where it's like, well, what's the point in me actually having any level of like skill or anything like that? You know? Because you guys are just manipulating it to some degree. Apparently Marvel Rivals is using an engagement-based matchmaking system now instead of basing it off of straight skill. So there's that. And apparently it's a similar system to what like League and stuff like that uses. Stop shooting me! Shoot yourselves! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get artillery at. I really wish this thing had a forward machine gun. He's hiding from me. I can't land shots for my life, dude. The drop on these is insane. I like how everyone is dead. Zebra touche! Hey guys, look, my thing's disabled again. Hey look, it's disabled again! This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun right now. Okay, got him. No, I know. That's I love the 2C, but this is also really obnoxious. There's no sense in it being that obnoxious. Wait, it should look. I know it's not realistic, but if this many of your members are dead in the tank, then your tank, you're just dead. Like they're dead. They're just corpses in there. You know what I mean? It's entirely different than what this game is already, with the crew just like getting back up to a degree where they can still function the vehicle. How many times are they gonna artillery strike me? I really want to take A, but I don't know if I'll survive the push. Okay. Oh, it's a Chiha LG. That's what it was. That LG is the bane of my existence. That will kill anything in basically one shot. Like, straight up. Oh, we got the new round. Let's drop that down. Take these. This should be able to easily punch through most of the armor that we're up against, so that we'll be in a little bit of a better spot. Get him, Seabass! Get him! Get him! We still got a couple of them out there? Oh, there's one way up here. Got it? Alright, that LG is damaged. I'm like point blank to this guy and I cannot pin. He's watching me. Careful, man. I got you, buddy. No! What a damn skill, freaking! That's the most frustrating thing on the planet. I hate that so much. I hate that. I hate that so much, man. Also, Cosplay, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, sorry. Sorry, spawned in. On the bright side, we're pretty even with them right now. Why? The A side has just been stress. Bro, you gotta lead him. You gotta lead the shots. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm so sick of these bombs. Especially the giant ones like that, though. Hey, I can use my corpse as a shield to snipe people. That'll work great. There's no one out there on A? Please tell me that LG should be down. It's gotta be, right? One on A? And of course, he immediately snaps to where I'm at. He saw the cap point and aimed for the shot. That's what I get. I shouldn't have gone out there. I died deservingly on that one, for sure. Oh, it's Bunta. I almost shot you down, Bunta. I saw you there. I saw a plane shooting at things. I thought, man, maybe I should shoot that down. Maybe I should fire this large cannon at it. There's another one that's going to crash into the ground, maybe. No? Wow. That's actually surprisingly... That's impressive. I can't fly like that in this game for my life. I got a hit. Look how much I have to lead just to get a chance at hitting a target with this stupid freaking cannon. And then you have that. Look at that. It's a long string of bullets that could very easily end up catching an enemy plane in the air. So, I just don't understand why you'd want this. Like, how accurate do you want people to have to be? Is he coming for me? And then there's the massive instability this thing has when it's being driven. Look, I know. All I'm doing is complaining. Okay? I think it's a legitimate complaint, though. Like, it's just a weird decision that they made, I guess, in my opinion. They didn't even look at me. It's not the sights, it's just the lead. The sheer amount of lead that you need is insane to me. Also, why isn't my sight by default an SPAA sight? You're gonna make me ride an anti-air vehicle, and then you're not gonna, by default, make the sights anti-air? Is that an enemy tank? That is. Got him! That was probably one of the few things that could hit my my back end and kill everybody at once. Hey, Pone. I'm playing terribly. And making Michael in there take the risk. Get him, Michael. Random PZ3J, got it. Scaring me like that, driving up behind me. Oh no, we got one down there, huh? I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. Ain't gonna let him get you that easy. That poor plane. Got both wings blasted off. You've been grinding the Royal Titans. How are they playing? Are they difficult to deal with? I want to go up against them, but at the same time, I don't know if I have the stats to do so. I've been trying to play in my free time to get some stuff. What am I hitting? There's nothing there. Yeah, run away! Careful, there's an artillery back there. Who's trying to get cheese shots on me. He's very upset that I destroyed his other tank that he likely just spent a respawn on to get it again. That would be cool. That would actually be super cool if they showed the animation of the crews reloading tanks and stuff like that. I wish they had more stuff like that. This is an older game, to be fair. We may actually flip this. We're holding A fairly well for only like 2 or 3 of us over here. But we also seem to be nearly completely out of players at the moment. Crap. If we can just keep B under check, we can win it. Dang. Was that an allied plane that just crashed into the ground? No E-bananas for you. I'm taking your E-bananas. Your E-banana privileges are gone. I'm gonna accidentally hit one of these guys with the way they're flying. I'm gonna go try and assist for B. If we can claim B again and keep it, we'll be okay, but I don't know if we'll be able to keep it. Although if our little aerial friends here can start blasting the B point and keep people off of it for us, we might be able to claim it. Nice. It's another downed tank. An LG? I can take that out. Got him. I can't do anything now. Bro? Bro? What are you doing? Are you kidding me? He just abandoned me! What a dick! Bro, he didn't even think twice. He's just like, oh, well, sorry, you're dead. I don't care. Wild. Wild decision-making skills there. What is this? That's a 3.3? I'm actually almost into the 3s. M4A1. I'll take that. Oh, did I get it? No, I'm short. I'm short. I should have got the artillery first. The transmission's nice, but... Oh, they did. No, they rushed A really hard. I'm surprised that we kept it as well as we did. Commander, loader, gunner, targeting, range finding, field repair. I really don't have any points. Actually, Crusader, do I have enough for this? Crew training. I does. I really, really does. Let's do field repair. And then we can upgrade the qualification to expert for 16 grand. Why? Because I can, and I like the Crusader. The Crusader's a nice looking tank. Look at that. That would be fun to drive. You can't tell me it wouldn't. And look at this top speed. 42 kilometers an hour? You can ramp this thing. You broke your chair. Reward for Assault Ground Arcade? What do you mean there's a reward for Assault? They have so many weird little things going on right now, man. See, is it an event? These are Ground Simulator. Okay. Where's this event you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, I mean, from what we saw at the very end there with that one guy, there... Is this not done yet? I can continue this? Oh! I should probably finish this. I only need 3K on that. Oh, I know it's a game mode, but I don't see the... What do you mean, mission? Oh! Cooperative PvE, Air Arcade. Oh, okay. Research points, silver lines do not work. Excuse me, the allergens came by. The allergens came by and I'm suffering now. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm the same tier with this. I might as well pull these out, right? I'm good to go on this. Glad you were able to find another chair. I'm worried this one's gonna fall apart on me. I don't know how if you guys ever really see the freaking bottom end of this chair and stuff like that. This thing's all kinds of tore up. The armrests are all duct tape. Like straight up, these armrests are pure duct tape. Pure uncontained duct tape. Are you okay, Choco? Yeah? Do I need a treat? I can take you to the vet. Have you checked out? That's fine. Everything's fine. We get free stuff. Here, you can have an extra treat, Choco. So yeah. We can get this reward. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Hey, it gives everybody something, you know? Wait, oh, it dropped us back into realistic. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot when I switch countries, it changes the game mode. That's my bad. Choco, she doesn't need points. She doesn't need treats. She gets nothing now. We're taking everything from her. No treats. That's it. It's over. She'll never get treats again. You hear that, Choco? No treats. Her instant reaction. She heard the word treat. She understands that. Bruh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you coming. That was my bad. Did you get damaged? What happened? Did that one dink mess you up from the smoke shot? That's crazy. I think I got killed by one of those at one point. They actually can do a good amount of damage. They are just marker shells though. They're not meant to actually go off. So they just punch through. This is awful. This right here is awful. Maybe I'll get another artillery strike before I go down. Oh, they're all on that ridge, huh? Getting them deletes! We got one down there in the open field. No, Bunta! You blocked my shot! Ah! Move forward just in time to block me. You gonna wait it there? Maybe I can get a good assist. You're kidding me, right? That dead-on shot did nothing. It would at least shear the barrel a little bit. I'll switch it to arcade after this. I didn't mean to mess that up. You okay, buddy? You need repairs? No repairs? There we go. Teamwork. Has he not taken any damage? That's actually wild that that guy hasn't taken any damage from that. No, I'm out. Never mind, I'm not out, because they've got 50 planes in the air and they're all dropping bombs. Give me a break. Give me an actual break. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go get a check on C. Why are they back line? I can't win today, man. I'm just cursed. I'm legitimately just cursed. Okay.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
How many mags? Okay, I have plenty. Turn faster! Reload faster! Go, go, go! Ah! Every day. What'd they do? There's no way I'm going to be able to hit that thing. They're so fast. They're doing a terrible job taking me out. I'm actually quite surprised. Rattling sound. Thought was my PC fed. Turns out they jumped up, turned on the claw grinder next to me. Wait, what? Are we there yet? My artillery didn't hit anything up there. I don't know if they've got any forces to beat. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one only covers that angle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you now. You said claw grinder, and the only thing I could think of was, for some reason, like a blender or something like that, or a meat grinder. And I was wondering what happened, if they got into the kitchen or something. And then I remember you said right next to you or something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That makes sense. My dogs are usually the opposite. They don't like the noise that the little grinder thing makes. That didn't punch? Oh, that saved my life. I can't see.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Got him! You stop with those e-bananas. What are you looking at me funny for? You want wrapped up? You want burrito, Choco? Here you go. Who's your good papa? Who's your good pooper? Nah. To battle? No. Alright, I switched it over to the thing that it's supposed to be. Freaking, I'm over here ruining stuff, putting us in the wrong game modes. We did good though. Wrecked everything. It cost me like 600. I like the full breakdown. Oh, this one's done. Why do I still have this? Yeah, why wouldn't I take this one? 240 rounds a minute? I didn't realize I had that one done. This one's done as well. BT7M. P50's 2.7. We're stuck in 2.7 anyway, so that's fine. I'm sorry, I know I'm holding this up. I want to check everything and see what all is done and what all isn't. So that one's objective. The T28E isn't done actually. And the T80 is also done, but I need that for that mission. I think. Yeah, the T80 is also for that mission. Let me see what that objective's at. I need 1,000. I can get that. I can get that pretty easy. So that's fine. We'll trade out the BT7M for the T50 since we're at 2.7. I can keep that one for now. I just traded up that. I just would need an extra slot. Load us into this. So what is this? Oh. I get it. It's one of those defense ones. Got it. I'm ready for pain. I'm ready for suffering. We can waste money?
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Attack hostile base.
Enemies will appear in 15 seconds. What do you mean waste money? Oh, they're coming from that side. Every time you die, it takes your money away from repair costs. Oh. Doesn't it do that in general?
Tank. 12 o'clock. 850. Short. Adjust up. Short. Adjust up. Armor piercing. Loaded. Now we came short. Adjust up. Armor piercing. Loaded.
It bounced my shot.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Do these not give money or rewards or anything like that for these? I'm dead. All I know is we get a reward for this. You're coming from this pathway over here. Oh, what? Oh, there they are. I got shot from across the map? What? What does this do? I can't punch through any of that. I can just keep using my tanks as much as I want, though. Ah, I see. Okay. I see what you mean now. That's frustrating. What? So if they hit the point, they just disintegrate? What's going on?
Aviation on the way. Target destroyed. We are losing. Target hit.
I love how it tells me pretty consistently what the heck happened there. That my shots are not gonna penetrate, and yet those are the ones that I shoot where it does penetrate. But when it tells me it's a green shot, it doesn't penetrate. Okay. This game mode kind of sucks, honestly. Uh, so we're just... I just spawned. They just pinpoint weak points on the tank every single time, man. Yeah, this is awful. We're gonna, like, lose, too. This was ridiculously bad! What the crap? Total modification. So we got a booster. Okay, so I get... Okay, if we make it... It's time-based, too. They want us to spend like half an hour in that. Got it. I just don't know why that's so clunky. Oh, do we only get the reward once a day? So it doesn't matter if we go all the way to the end now. We only get rewards for how we do the first run? Because I don't know why the reward would be checkmarked then. Are you serious, man? Who thought this up? What idiot thought this game mode up? That's actually just terrible. It should just give, like, 50% rewards or something like that in general, and then have an unlockable for, like, have an unlockable, like, booster system that they've got there that you can repeatedly do to get them all. That rips all the incentive of doing it out. There's, like, no incentive to run this at all because you get punished, basically, for doing it. You lose your Silver Lions because it costs you a disgusting amount to even deploy your tanks, and you just have to repeatedly do that while getting basically no rewards. And then you can only get a reward out of it as a booster once a day, and it's just how good you do the first time you do it. So if you're like us and we didn't know how this game mode even works, we just got completely ripped off and we can't even fix it. Alright. I don't ever want to do that again. So, we were shooting these tanks, and they would take like 5-6 hits a piece to kill. On average. And then, we would try and take care of them in a... They would pinpoint you every shot. Every time I took my T80 out there, it would basically get one shot. And it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do when there's like 5 tanks shooting at me, and the first one to shoot at me is pretty much going to one-shot me. So even if I don't get one shot, if my driver gets shot out or something like that, or my cannon gets shot out, I can't get to safety to do anything. They have extreme aimbot 90% of the time. It's awful. I hate it. I hate everything about that. That was just terrible. Wait, no. Wait, change that. That's better. What are you all bundled up for? You okay? Don't you kick me? Button clicked. RuneScape's been going good. I'm slowly climbing. Right now I've got a disgusting Ice Warrior task that I need to take care of, which is going to take a while. When you're in an aircraft, they will try and shoot you down with 60%. Nice. Anyways, I'll be right back. We'll wait for this match to start.
Attack the D point. À vos véhicules. On se prépare. Pilote paré. Chargeur prêt.
Filthy, filthy rat, Choco. Laying there, being cute. I had pet rats at one point. Sadly, they didn't last long. My cat at the time decided that they were dinner multiple times. That's what you get. Driving in my general direction like that. Yeah, I have the Slayer helm. I can't do it at Royal Titans. I'm doing Wilderness Slayer. I can't. I can't do anything like that at the outside of the wilderness. Because I'm using that lady for the bonus that I get for Slayer points. Mm-hmm. Which is what makes it more of a pain. It's been doing good for me, though. I've only been PK'd, like, twice since I picked up the game again, and it really hasn't caused me any problems. I did the vast majority of a zombie task at the zombie pirates, and, you know, that's usually a hot spot, and that didn't cost me hardly anything at all, either. Zebra touche! I can't punch that armor, there's no way.
Attention to the map.
What is this guy whining about? They're right there.
Cible touchée. Cible touchée, cible touchée.
That's one of our guys, never mind.
Attention to the map. I agree. 360. Fight.
I cannot punch this dude's armor. Why? Jeez, dude. Why was I not punching that? What shells was I using? Oh, I can't even look at it now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Choco! It's just redeem treat, Vortex. Yeah, I'll give her one. This game wants me to say raise word. Wait, what? I think the game doesn't want you to do anything but suffer in frustration until you inevitably get a win. What? I'm not gonna make you get up. You're just layer all bundled up and everything like that. I can't make you get up. We're gonna hit that rock. So solved it. Problem solved. Nom 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 nom. She's spoiled. You guys are spoiling her even worse than I do. I know. The French tanks actually aren't bad, though. This thing's actually a monster if you don't get your turret blown out constantly. You see, the thing is, the French didn't really make too many of their own tanks. They ended up with taking their allies' technology and stolen tanks that they were able to get a hold of during conflict. And they used those. And then most of the tanks that they have are already tried and tested. Like that tank I was using was an American tank. And it should have had more than enough penetration to punch through that armor. But I just didn't because I couldn't get off the deflection angles. I mean, we all spoil the puppy. She needs it. It's the only way. The French tanks? Or just World War I tanks in general? Honestly, good reverse speed was really good for taking pot shots at something and then popping back around. It's a lot more helpful than you think. Especially when tanks back in this era didn't really have too much armor. French toast is greater than French tanks. Where are they at? Show yourselves, fools. Face me. I would love to defend the B point if I could get there within, you know, a fortnight. Like that. That poor guy. He did a good bit of damage, though. For just having machine guns. You know, if they had reformulated this thing and they improved the armor on the siding and stuff like that, and created a deflection angle kind of setup for it, this probably would have been a pretty solid vehicle. Where'd they get shot from? Bro? Stop it. Take your time, guys. Take your time. Why is my... Oh, I can't fire! What is the team doing? What are these guys doing? Like... Ridiculous, man. This guy needs some help. Like, legitimately, there's no reason for him to be that upset. He needs to just, you know, take a break. But anytime you tell somebody that, they'll just... They'll just get really upset, as if the idea of them actually taking a break from the game for their own mental state is going to be a bad thing or something like that. Why am I going so slow with this thing? Speed up. You're a speedy tank. Why aren't you gaining momentum? You're not driving in mud. My tracks aren't damaged. We just spawned. That guy's got a hard time. He's hating his life right now, and he's taking it out on the game. Let me guess, that freaking M10 is still over here.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
It does. It has eyes on top of it. It watches you. It's alive. This isn't machinery. This is a living, breathing creature. It follows you down the street at night, watching, staring at you. It never does anything at all. It only exists, but it's always there. And it looks like a tank. Imagine how weird that would be. Like, not even really, like, scary, but just like, what the heck is this thing? Get rid of it! Just enough unnervingness. That guy didn't get the kill. That's not good. I wish there was a mod that allowed me to fire baguettes. Where's that guy at? Touché. Really now? Every time I actually get something going, it's just that. That should have been an easy kill. You got a 3.3? Use it! I mean, if you've got the tank, use it. That guy must be pissed.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
The fact that I can't punch through that with 72 millimeters of penetration is insane. Wait, what happened? Did we crash? I crashed into the point and died instantly. Not even in a plane. My tank just falls from the sky, hits the ground super hard. Maybe I could get lucky and just like land on it like a Helldiver's pod. Land on an enemy tank, just blast them. Improved optics, artillery. I'll take artillery first. Choco, you need to calm down over there. Every single time I try and record you making that snort noise where there's not a bunch of like background fuzz and stuff like that, you do this. You start making the adorable snort noise. Why you do this? I can't tell you how many times that I put like the phone somewhere around just recording and then try to get her to make that snort noise. Because she almost always makes it when she's getting attention. Every time she knows that I'm recording, she refuses to do it. I have no idea why. She's just hateful. Don't want to raise the bar. I've used an iridescent add-on before. I just don't use them very often because, well, they're expensive. I'm only working on the Crusader and the Stewart. I've got a 3.3, a 3, another 3.3, a 3, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3, and then maybe a 3. There might be a 3. I'm bringing us to 2.7. What are you guys at? You got a 2.7 with your Crusader. Michael's got a 2.7. And then Seabass is at 1.7. Let's see. I don't want a plane. They suck. The planes are garbage. They legitimately are garbage. I can't kill anything with these. I'm trying to unlock that bomber. See? You see? You see what she does? This hateful creature. It's got 4 freaking 0 penetration machine guns. You guys are asking for too much. I am genuinely of the mind where I would probably buy a plane rather than fly one of these. Kid you not. Hey commenter, how you doing? I'm prepared. Wait. Okay. Seabass, are you ranking up? I'm mad. What are you staring at me like that for? What are you doing? I don't have any treats for you. You want some mac and cheese later? I'm gonna heat up mac and cheese later. Are you gonna eat half of it? Yeah? He's a spoiled little brat. Alright, now I'm going to make sure that I die enough to where I can't pull out that tank, okay? I just want you all to know this. Can I get a baguette, like, decal? Like, a legitimate, just, like, baguette decal to put on all my French tanks. Just in a random spot somewhere. USA! 3.3 is good. I personally probably prefer between, like, the 3 and 5 range. I think there's a lot of fun to be had there. That's when you start getting some of the cooler stuff, but it's not like entirely busted cool stuff. Defend me! Don't artillery on my position, you dicks. I marked 2 people over there. Help me out. No! Don't do it, Seabass at the trap! They're planning weird things. They're planning weird non-allied things. I warned you. Ah! A zebra touche. No! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to bump you! That was my fault. I got Michael killed there. I can't punch their armor for my life right now. Zebra touche! Zebra touche! Someone's gonna get real mad at me about that. But that's what it sounds like to me. I love it. I'm not gonna pin this. It's just not gonna happen. No, I agree with you, commenter, but I just like I had no options. I needed to either. Ah! Please don't. Got him! Finally, something I can kill. If I would have been a little closer, I could have probably hit a weak point, but it, yeah. What? Zebra touche. Come on. Got the assist. That's all that matters. Whew. Dude, I'm doing work right now. Somehow I'm not dead. I got the mark! There's an M3 Lee out there. Are you asking me if I speak Brazilian? Am I going to stick with the USA? That's not the USA. I'm playing the French. They just have a lot of, like, mixed vehicles. I have to fly now. I made enough points. Look at my wings just, like, flapping in the air. Where's Lobster? I need Lobster to translate for me. I don't speak Portuguese. I speak a tiny bit of Spanish, but oh, that's gonna help me here. I'm gonna call in the Lobster. I misspelled the crap out of that. It's flapping, dude. It's my bird flap plane. My flap plane bird. My bird flapper. That's what you get! Literally 0 damage! That's how you know I'm good at what I do. I did nothing to that man. I'm a terrible pilot. Terrible pilot am I. Shooting the enemy in weak armor and still failing to penetrate anything as I try. Hold on. There's gotta be some weak little airplane, not airplane. There's gotta be some weak little light armored vehicle that I can just blast. That guy. You're coming with me! I missed. I got it! I killed somebody. I wasn't, yeah. Let's see. Get a bomber and carpet bomb? Oh no, that was an M4A3 Stuart. So I have an M4A3 Stuart, and then I have a Crusader here. Which I remember right, the Crusader's a British line of tanks. And the M4A3 is obviously US. So I've just got a huge mix. Where are they at? Where's the enemy at? Where are they shooting at? Oh, that's where they're at. I could not see them at all. Oh, there's an LG hiding in the rocks. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, they're right there. Oh, that was just gonna end. No, we're dead in the water. It looks like. Man, we didn't get anything done. I love being spawn camped. This is such a good mechanic in this game. For A3, it looks like the M5A1, but there's a tank in the US called the M4A3 105. Yeah! No, the 105 on that, I believe, is the cannon. They adjusted variants of the M4A3 and the M4A2, I believe, with different models of cannons. And depending on what those cannons are rated for on size, depends on the shells that they can fire. And the larger cannons typically, obviously, fire a better shell. So it ended up being a very, very potent upgrade. I have like no planes done. Yeah, but you've got the M4A376 here, which uses the 76 cannon, and then you have the M4, like almost all these variants, and like the M4A3E2 is another just variant of the M4 tanks. That line. There's so many M4 variants, it's ridiculous. This is the 90 version of the T1E1 and all that kind of stuff. Man, I really need to find a good way to farm Silver Lions in this game. I'll be in such a better shape then. Which one is that? Where is the 105 in this line? Ah, here's the M4A3105. But yeah, they up it to this. And at the time, the heat explosive, this anti-tank shell would just obviously punch through pretty much anything. But the standard shell that they gave it, though, the blank high explosive is pretty useless in the long run. But once you get that, once you start using that, once you start using that M67 shot, it's, yeah, that cannon's made for stuff like that. And it works out really, really well. Oh, I'm slowing us down. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. 2.7, 2.7, and you're on 3s? Are we upping to 3? If we're upping to 3, I'm gonna get rid of one of my tanks that are done. Because that means I can switch to my VTT here and actually have some good anti-air modifications. Yeah, that one's done. Just choose this crew. Pop that. There we go. Yeah, if we're going to 3s, then we might as well, right? Naval? You mean naval? I still haven't set up VR for this. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do flat 3. Yeah, see, I get the M4A3105 as well. In the French tree. Fine, I'll keep the plane for now. You guys yell at me about it. I see how it's going to be. You're also hateful. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I'm just here to make excuses about it, okay? That's the regular 2C, and then the M4A1. Yeah, they had a lot of American tanks. Up until the AMX and the ARL lines. I'm not sure. Did the French make the AMX and the ARL lines? Did they do that? Or am I drunk and I don't know what I'm talking about? I could be wrong on literally anything I say. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt. Or maybe a teaspoon of salt. Ah, no, I don't really want to play naval though. Naval sucks in the... A grain of pepper. There you go. A grain of ghost pepper. That's even better. These aren't done, are they? Modifications. No. Still working. Almost done. Both of them almost done. This one's brand new. That's a plane that I hate. And this is my new anti-air that should actually be good at being anti-air. Oh. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I'd say everybody can go all the way up to 3.7 since we're all good on the 3s. The button has been pressed! I realized there was only like a drop left in it. There's no sense in putting it back down. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What puppy? Hey. She waits till I can't record her. My shoes, they're garbage. I had flip-flops in one stream. What do you mean? You know what? Let's take out the M4A3. I'm probably gonna die horribly with it because it's cannon is trash. Well, not cannon trash, but the shell's trash until we unlock the M67 variant. But you know, there's no such thing as streams. What do you mean? I've never streamed a day in my life, Bunta. You're seeing things. You gonna try and sell my feet pics or something? Is that what you're trying to do? Go on Wiki Feet, get a good rating, and then once I get a good rating, that's what I do. Start selling. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Sick of that? You sick of laying here? Dude, my hair is an absolute blight on my existence, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, even with a good ping, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this tank. At least not yet. Once I can get that good shell, though, we'll be set. Don't worry, we're just rotating. It'll take a while. Zebra touche! Yeah! Clean hit right through the top end. Or something, I don't know. I don't know where I actually hit it. What? No way. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. A long shot penetration through the core part of my armor. I get it. Thank you. I deserve that. You guys are right. I need to buy a bunch of chicken patties so I can make chicken sandwiches all the time. I got a hit! Zebra automata. Careful, whoever's up there. I'm dropping. Michael, stay back. I'm dropping artillery on that position. Ooh! Oh, he got blasted. My best plane is a tier 1 reserve. I feel like Bunta left to start looking for my feet for some reason. I'm concerned. That guy's literally just sitting there staring at this exact spot. I really... I can't really engage on this, because the moment I try and peek, he's going to pop me. Dang, I've got a really good peek there. And there I go, getting hit immediately. From where? Where'd that shot come from? Was it up there? Was there a guy over here? On the flank? I'm about to get struck by artillery, man. I gotta back out. They've been summoned. I think they left, Lobster. They were asking me something about Brazil, and I didn't understand what they were saying. Oh, I almost rolled right into that. Did you send them? You sent them after me, didn't you?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, that one.
Attention to the map. Compris, en avant.
Okay. I mean, I didn't think he said anything bad or anything like that. But it looked like he was asking me something, and I was like, I couldn't. Oh, come on! How'd that not count? I saw them firing over there.
Attack the B point. Cible endommagée. Touché.
Back up? Oh, they were stuck on the ridge. I thought I had a little bit more to work with there. So they just came by to say hi. They came by to say hi and tell me they couldn't understand me? Or is that what it was? Lobster, why don't you carry us in this game? Why don't you carry us in this game? You won't carry us in DBD. Why don't you carry us in this game? Like, we need your carry, dude. Allied aircraft. Get him, Michael! Nice! That was a beautiful shot. We got enemy air? Where? Enemy hair? Enemy air hair.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That M10's got it. He's fine. They're not gonna get shot going around a corner. They're too far away. I'm sorry, Seabass. You see how good this is? You see how that works? When you give me machine guns? Or I can actually track the enemy air? Instead of a turret that fires a big chunk that makes it hard to predict where they're going? I couldn't help you. I'm sorry. I was trying to give you cover, but it just wasn't gonna. I couldn't get them from behind the mountain.
Avancez. Compris, en avant. Allied forces have captured a zone.
You know what? I should reload while I'm here. Oh, this is the one that has a bajillion ammo in the load. I totally blanked on that. Are they doing weird things, Michael? I'm scared.
Marche arrière.
This is such a nice little anti-air vehicle. It just does what it's meant to do. It doesn't have any weirdness attached to it. It's just a bunch of machine guns glued to a turret rotary system, and that's it.
Avancez. Compris, en avant. On est touché. Je répète, on est touché.
They're schmoving on us. Oh, they're really schmoving on us. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I can't do anything. There's two of them there. Ah! Vertical targeting? What? Can I even hit from this distance and do anything at all? Does it help in any manner to shoot from this distance?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Whee! Ah. I was hoping to do more there. And then maybe crash into the mountain. Well, Crusader's done. API incendiaries. APIT incendiary tracer. Actually, you know what? This one's probably going to be better if I start going for the adjustment of fire and stuff like that first. Because I'm going to have the same penetration, right? What happened, Bunta? What are you laughing at? She's sleeping. She's a sleepy puppy. I can't. I didn't get anything out of it. I was trying to, though. To be fair. I mean, I did get a little tiny bit on it. Weapon spread. That's fine. Look, I'll work on it, okay? If I have the points, it'll be the next vehicle I spawn. From now on. Does that sound fair? They suck! I don't like them. And I don't want to be another person who's just dropping 1,000-pound bombs that kill somebody from 16 miles away. Because I don't have to be good at that. Oh yeah, after like 3 to 4, it's going to get grindy. I hate the snow map. I hate the snow map. They're all garbage, and you should feel bad trying to get me to take these. You think I don't want to fly garbage? The only planes that I really care about probably would be the ones that have the missiles and the cannons attached to the front end of them. And the reason for that is those will actually require me to know how to fly to get a kill with it. I'm not just going to get a free kill off of a freaking bomb that I dropped 16 miles away from the enemy. Learn to drive. No. I don't want to use them now. You're telling me what to do. I can't do that. That's illegal. Alright, now to be mad that I don't have the good shell. What are you doing? What'd you rotate around for? See, look, Choco's mad at y'all. She turned around. Proof that I'm right and the planes suck. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? How'd they get there so much faster than me, dude? The bro decided to look directly behind him and not drive straight and wonders why he crashes. It's his fault. Entirely his fault. I'm blaming him. You know what? I'll go a step further. I'm blaming him and his entire family. They should have taught him to drive. His mom should have beat him with a flip-flop until he learned to drive right. Those are the rules of the road. Exactly!
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I might be dead here. Yeah. I caught that ridge too hard. That's my bad. I might not get to play this match. I'm just going to be honest with you at this rate. I'm going to have to like sit back somewhere and take down like 6 planes to get enough points to fly my plane. And then regret my decisions because my plane is a tier 1 that can't penetrate anything but the lightest of armor. I've never liked Sour Patch Kids. I like Sour, but I don't like Sour Patch Kids. I guess I'm going to settle up here and see what I can get away with. We're kind of at the point, too, where everybody knows a little bit more what they're doing. And we're running into like, at the very beginning, you're going to run into a lot of people who just have no idea what's going on. We're at the point to where we're going to start running into a lot of the people who play, like, hyper into the meta. And we're going to run into a lot more people who are just kind of... gonna sit in really, really good spots. Can I not get one shot? Even once? I don't even want to play anymore. Yeah, you can kill tanks with AA guns. It just depends on the armor. My goal there was because we had an M10 sitting in that field that was still alive, and it's I'm pretty sure that's him right there. I was expecting him to be able to kill it if I tracked him, but that didn't happen. I guess he got his cannon blaster or something. If you get behind tanks, especially these earlier era tanks, when you have 30 millimeters of penetration like that, you can usually punch through like the back end and at least damage the engine. Preferably though, you're gonna want to get a better cannon. Like, that's why a lot of the later stage machine gun vehicles and stuff like that, like, you know, not really anti-air but light vehicles that could potentially handle it being anti-air to a degree also have access to ATGMs. And they have that so that they can take down the enemy armor on top of also dealing with a variety of other issues. So they're not stuck just only being able to take down air. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. You guys are just like holding A like champions, and I'm dying every freaking chance I get. Oh, now there's air. Who's this guy they're shooting at? Maybe I can get a ping, get some points, so I can hopefully get my plane out of here. Another thing that I hate about the LG is it looks like those regular artillery emplacements. Like, it actually looks like them. And because it looks like them, I often think, oh man, that's just an artillery emplacement, and then the LG shoots me. Dude, if I had another artillery strike. Oh, you guys killed each other. I was gonna try and flank. Where? Has that guy just been sitting there the whole time? I just can't win. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I can't survive for my life right now. Every motion I move, every place I go, I just die instantaneously. That guy was trying desperately to bomb somebody. Welcome back. I wonder if Lobster's still here. Get him! Get him! You gotta get 50 kills. Maybe 60 kills. No, make that 70. Why do you tolerate my BS? Why you do this? I'm proud to say that I did literally nothing of value for the team, and yeah. There we go. Give me you made the good shot. I did. Oh. I did so bad. I'm so mad about that. That was unnecessarily bad. I was dead weight. What is this? 30 for all battle actions? Sure, boost it. That one's about to go dead anyway because they, for some reason, put timers on everything. I don't know why they need timers on these boosters. What do I got? Look, these things that just aren't guaranteed rewards, they don't matter. They don't matter. The orders. The amount of resources earned during the order, depending on the mode, will be multiplied. 3 times bonus. Duration 5 minutes. Wait, did I understand this wrong? Does this just give 3 times lions for every ground vehicle you destroy? Is that just how it works? Because if so, those are actually pretty good. Oh, okay. I can't complain about these then. I'm surprised these don't expire. Except for this one. This one's stupid. Destroy marked units in given amount of time. Player which has destroyed a target becomes the next target. Anti-mech's a good one. Hey Kyle, what's up? It definitely does. Yeah, the value that you get for a kill... I'm sorry, guys, I'm holding this up. The value you get for a kill apparently just gets multiplied during that time frame of 5 minutes. What? Hold on. I'll save that for next time because we're already mostly... We're already far in here. So there's no sense in me popping that now. Don't let me forget, next time I stream this next Sunday, I need to pop a huge booster because I had planned on doing that and I forgot about it. Guys, best vehicles. Best vehicles. We're going for A. What is this? How dare you? How dare you do that every time? I'm watching you. Look how bad I did. Bang! My tiny brain enjoyed big explosion, yes. Alright, it's time, guys. Whoa, dude, whoa! Bang. Got him. Right in through that little hatch. Be the best! Maximum possible score in the given amount of time. What does that do? What is the implication of that? Wait, hold on. Personal tasks? Required number of battles, the amount of tank rescuer. I need 2 tank rescuer. I hate these missions. Why can't it just be get 10 tank rescuer badges? Why does it have to be get a win and then get 2 tank rescuers in the same match? How dare you do that to me? Because that's all a gamble. Like, sure, I can get the 2 tank rescuers, but we might be losing. Guys, I'm scared. There are enemies nearby. They're gonna shoot me. And I don't want that. I don't think that's fair. I should only... No, I'm the only one who should be able to shoot. Don't do that! How dare you! Threatening me. They're chilling in the building. Bro, why are you ramming me? There's 3 of us here. I'm just kind of sitting here as a wall. Careful, man. And my barrel completely gone. Yeah, I know, I know. Not like I have the good shells anyway. You did? Yeah? Give me another 9.75 seconds and we'll get our cannon back and we could be a problem. Oh, as you use the cover, I know. I just didn't really have much for that. I wanted to provide a little bit of shielding for my allies too, since I have the best armor. Oh. He's dead. No, wait, he lived? I was lucky. See that guy in there? Is he watching for me? Yeah. Got him! There we go! We got control of the zone! I'm not doing much of value, though. Spawn camping? Yeah, we got a spawn camper, huh? He took out my breach. Get deflected, punk. I'm dead. Ah, crap. Plane! Fuel quantity? Adjustable? 30%? 21M? Wait, did I get 20... I get 21 minutes of flight time. Got it. I did not know that. I didn't know that I had an actual limitation to how long I can be in the air. Take out the other plane. You think I'm going to be able to fly well enough to take out another plane? You're dead wrong. You're right. I'll take out this this F4F right here. That's a good plane to take out. He's fine. Look at him. Easy target. Flying right at me. Pew pew pew. We'll just ram him. I don't think there is an enemy plane in the air right now. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any enemy planes. Ooh. There's so many. They're just all like medium heavy tanks. I don't think that I have enough penetration for any of this. No! I tilted it too much. That's what I get. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gone for that shot. I was trying to let Michael know where they were at. And I ended up overdoing it and getting myself killed. Vortex, you've made your mistake believing that I know what I'm doing with anything. All I know is I have a disgusting amount of machine guns now. And those machine guns mean that I can shoot things. And by shooting things, I will gain points. Whether I kill them or not. I just wish there were more planes in the air. But it seems like this enemy team doesn't really want to run a lot of air. They're like me, they hate it. They hate the planes. They hate the air units, and they don't wanna. Oh, of course, yes. Okay, sure. Right, I forgot. They're just sitting there, set up. 51, 87. Let's try the Crusader. Maybe I can get a punch through off the flank there. Because they've already got everything set up. We're going to have to try and figure out something to push them out. Or give him an artillery strike. Maybe that can force them out of position. Yeah, I was hoping that I could have gotten to a better position with that anti-air, but I made a mistake. I shouldn't have driven out there in the open like that. Woo! Where? Oh, they're directly out there in the open field. Okay. I'm just getting wrecked again.
Attention to the map.
I'm sure there's like 2 or 3 of them there. I guess I should go wide maybe. I mean, I get points. Why would I not spawn? Even if you just spawn your vehicle, you still get points for it. A little bit's better than nothing. Now I got the good shot. Yes. That's all that matters. Let's get that horizontal drive. This thing rotates insanely slow. I need something a little bit faster than that. Guys, look. We got like 100 experience from that. Oh, man. Little puppy. What are you doing? Good doggo. The next match, I'll activate anti-mech. Like, as soon as the fighting starts, I'll activate anti-mech. Hey, we might get something out of it, you know? Also, I wish I could get keys for these. I would love to be able to actually open these. Not that I'm going to get anything good out of them, but it'd be nice to open them. I can't. I have to buy the keys on the marketplace. I literally have to buy keys off the marketplace. That's the only way I'm able to use these. And I can't use their marketplace because they block every form of, like, purchase. They block, like, PayPal and stuff like that until your account is basically confirmed for purchases for some reason. And that means that I cannot, like, I can't. I don't have any other payment methods. Yeah. But, I mean, I have a bunch of these. The problem is, these chests sell for garbage. It's just like a lot of the other stuff that Valve put out. These chests sell for garbage themselves. So if I were to sell these chests to get currency to buy keys to open these chests in the hopes that I get something better, I would have to sell, like, I think it's like 5 of them, pretty much, to get a single key. And then if I get garbage out of that chest, which is very, very likely, it's a waste. Oh, the starter packs on Steam? No, the starter packs aren't bad at all. Like, those are probably one of their best price things is probably the starter packs. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see. They got a lot of really, really expensive ones. The problem is, a lot of the starter packs are basically just the tier 1 tanks and stuff like that, which, I mean, makes sense for starter packs. But at the same time, they kind of put you in the in there where you spend $5 on this one, then you're like, oh man, I would like this one now. I would like to try this country, and then you start at the baseline. And it's just not gonna work. Actually, no, a lot of these are $10 now. The only one that's $5 apparently is, let's see, the German beginners pack, starter pack, French starter pack, British starter pack. They do give planes though. They do all give a plane, so that's not bad. USSR starter pack and the US starter pack. So the 2 starter packs that are cheap are the US and the German one. And then the Russian one's $8, and then every other one is $10 for some reason. I'm questioning why. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see, threes. We're all good. Send me in. Now maybe I can use the M4A3 and actually get some good shots in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't you yawn at me like that? Don't you yawn at me like that, huh? Hey. She's a good puppy. I'm doing fine, honestly. I'm making a lot of mistakes, though. I'm not gonna, like, deny that. There's a lot of bad positioning and stuff that I've been doing since I started. Today, in particular. Also, these setups right here, where they do this kind of crap, with this weird triangle setup for going after 1 point, is stupid. I hate it. It's not good. Like, realistically, just put it in the middle. Put it dead center of the map, and start each team in one corner and then the other corner. Why do you have this like this? That's just a personal gripe. I don't like it. Aromatic coffee. Aromatic. It's a new map? This is a new map? I played on this one a lot. Is it new? Do you want to get... You know what? You're right. I gotta get God mode. I gotta get in the Tiger too. Then I can sit there and take 500 shots. There we go, we got an anti-mech going. I dropped it early though. I wasn't paying attention. But it doesn't exist! You're hallucinating! Stop it! Dude, this tank actually has really, really bad distance on the shots. But on the bright side, it's got good pin. Are they here yet? Oh, they're already on A. The only way is to spend a lot of money is on the North Korean plane. No. 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 How many times do you think the 50 cal on this has killed another tank? No one's got any kills yet? Oh! First one! Second. Third. It kicked into high gear. They got my flank covered right now. I blasted the ring, but not... Zebra touche! Moving up, Seabass. He got deleted. I'm coming, man. I'm not gonna make it by the time you're gonna be fully repaired by the time I actually get to you. I'm still not dead? No! As soon as I say something. Betrayal! I've been cheated. All is lost. It's time to go in here at this plane and not kill anything. I'm so mad.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I feel like every time I activate one of those orders, I can no longer get a kill. God, I have like no ammo. I didn't realize how light this plane was running.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We'll go after this plane, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. This is why I don't fly these things. I didn't get anything done. Ah! This is actually not a really good spot for dealing with these guys. Or using anti-air. That's too much clutter. Too many buildings.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Why are they already on our spawn again? It's like every match has turned into this. I'm doing terrible tonight, though. That one's also a good one. For your crimes! Oh, sweet, sweet revenge. A sweet, delicious, delicious revenge. You kept your main cannon out of all that? Why'd I rubber band? I've still got my M3 Stuart. I'm not dead yet. I'm not completely wiped yet. We could still win this! Maybe. Dude, there's so many planes. Are these all enemy planes? I just hear a bunch of birds. Blast him, Bunta! What? You're joking, right? Careful, Bunta. His track's blasted, but he's trying to get a shot. Seriously? Seriously? He's out. All right, his thing's out. He can no longer shoot you. There we go. It's not my fault they wouldn't die! What do you want from me? And of course, immediately one shot. I believe in you, Bunta. You can take out like 50 tanks like this. No way! You're doing pretty solid. Nice! You're just abusing that poor van. That went fairly well, actually. Are you the last one left? Ah, it's just Bunta. Hmm? No, there's no such thing as God mode. Only pain. Only suffering, no God mode. Actually, that reminds me, hold on. 7.3? What do you mean? What do you mean 7.3? Did I finish this yet? I forgot to finish this! No, I'm at the same tier here. You bored puppy. Man. I have no idea what you mean by 7.3. I got 7.7. I need to take the T80 and the SU-76M again and get 1,000 points. And then I'll be done. I will have what I want. Oh, yeah, I got my M4 day one. You're fired. Whoever did that? Whoever did that? Bunta? Vortex? Everyone? It's all your faults. That's how we're going with this now. I'm blaming all of you. Let's get the ARL. Start working on the ARL. Yo, we got the radiator, guys! We're set! 7.5 millimeter belts. What do you mean? Is that just slightly better? Finish. No, the blame is mine now. It's my fault. You can't have it. Oh, I got the tracks. I guess I wanted to play on tier 7.3, but Seabass, I don't think the other two have 7.3.
Please adopt me.
You stop that. You're just frying my brain. I have 0 brain cells, and you're making it worse.
Senpai.
They can't play at 7. I mean, I don't know. What's everybody got? I can turn this off, Vortex. I hope you know that. Just saying. Alright, 4 it is! I'm going in with my garbage USSR kit! Fall down! Ashes. Ashes. I feel betrayed. How dare you bring in the M44? Wish people played this one more, honestly. Yeah. I got a ribcage! I'm about to take away your privileges. What is this?
Pikachu.
How Lobster came in, said the guy said hi, and then poofed out into oblivion. Guys, ready up! Ready up! Ready up! Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up! You know one thing that... exactly. You know one thing that pisses me off? This right here! What is the point of having a mission if you just let me buy it? There's this one too. I missed this one. I can just buy it. And I missed this one. I can buy it. I can buy it. I can buy... It's an obvious scam. They make it very short-lived so that most people won't be able to do these missions, and then they try and sell it to the people who missed it. You just frustrate me. What, Poppy? What? You guys are right. This game sucks. Let's go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You charge me 91 to use my convertible RP. The yak! I'm ready. I'm prepared. I thought everybody was setting up. Where's Nikto at? What's Nikto doing?
Yo, who the fuck?
The T-80, what do you mean? 94 millimeters of penetration. That'll work, I guess. Maybe, probably not. I'm gonna die. Guys, I blame Bunta. It's Bunta's fault. It's Bunta and Lobster's fault. You know what? Now I quit. Now I'm just gonna leave the match. Are you happy, Bunta? Say that stupid D point thing again, and then we all lose the match by default. You're literally jinxing us. I feel like the sugar has gotten to my brain and I just can't think straight anymore. Also, whichever one of y'all shot the back end of my tank, you're fired. Nice! Points! Glorious, delicious points. No way! Well, this kind of mission just sucks for supports. I just immediately get beamed. They spotted me in my tiny T-80. What the heck? Does he have rockets? Where is it? This one. I'll penetrate through like 3 inches of armor with this. Something. That actually is more 2 hits? No kills? That's a shame. I got 4 hits out of it. Taco. Taco. I'm mad that I spawned over here. I meant to go back to A. So, Vortex, the way that it works is the reason open top tanks exist is because they can't be pressurized, I believe. Also, it's significantly less armor that they have to put on the tank. So maybe it's a cost reduction like measure too. Because think about it, if it deflects off the front, it's fine. Or if a tank shell goes straight through here at a weak point of the armor or something like that, like in that little square on the right side, and say it goes right past that dude's face, it has nothing to hit out the back end of the tank, so it's just going to keep going after that. So it can also force over penetration for shots that aren't meant to explode upon on penetrating. But most shells are designed to do that anymore, so... And then you have darts, which I think just explode pretty much, fall apart after penetrating to cause shrapnel or something. I'm not fully understanding the darts. I get the insane penetration that they have, but I just really don't know much about them past that. I thought I might be able to hit that shot, but I failed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take anything out with this. Or most of what I have, to tell you the truth. I got a good amount of assists, so that put me up here in the top 5 for a little bit. Until inevitably I just can't do anything else. What you looking at, Choco? I reload too slow. Oh, maybe?
The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, his breach is out. I guess I'll have to go in right here again and hope that I pin deep enough. Oh, no, I wanted the kill. Well, you know what? I can't complain. I lived, I got points. I did fantastic. Now I gotta spend 20 minutes repairing my tank. How much longer I got? Probably a couple more games, to be honest with you. It has been almost 4 hours, and I do need to fix something to eat. Otherwise, Choco is gonna beat me. She's very violent. She needs her food. Yeah. Choco's hungry. Look at her. Look at her. That's why I have the treat command. It's to keep me from getting beat up by the dog. Ha! I'll give her one anyway. It's fine. She'll find it eventually. It'll take a week. Attention to the map. To the map. I gotta replace this crewman sitting out here in the open, not paying attention to where I stopped. This is an uncancelable action too, if I recall correctly. We're wrecking it. They got an anti-airway out there. You think maybe? There it goes, up into the atmosphere. Straight from a ricochet. Oh, man. And I'm sorry, man. Honestly, you've made a lot of good progress in this, though. You'll probably be caught up to where we've got everybody at now in this group. Everybody's at like tier 2, I think. Got the engine. Bro, I cannot kill this thing. Are you kidding me? Why would it not die? I blew up its engine. I blasted out everything in that vehicle. Oh, that is so stupid. Everything in that thing was dead. I find zero way that anything survived what I just did to that vehicle. I'm so mad. Well, What happened? We got flipped. Oh no. I don't know if I have the firepower for this. Yeah? We're gonna run away, huh? Punk? What? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me with that hit? I'm punching him from like 3 times the distance on a flat. On that whole other side. Okay. Is this one done? Do I want to reduce the ammo on this? I mean, it is just an anti-air platform. I feel so freaking cheated, man. There's absolutely no reason that guy should have survived that. Like, legitimately zero reason that that guy should have survived that. That punch... I'm mad now. I know he's dead, but I'm just looking for the ridge to see if anybody else is up there. How does that one work? Does it just give score to the highest ranking person on it? That guy had terrible shots. It just deflected every single shot he did to me, and then he gets one magic shot that kills me outright. Okay. Alright, sure. Love that. That's fun. Now I'm just frustrated. That was really stupid. Let's just bombard that entire village. Now you good? Alright, Bunta. Yeah, I got like one more in me here. After this one, and then I think I'm going to call it for the night. I'm starting to have I've honestly had really bad luck this entire night. I would have loved if that hit. I got a critical there with the artillery, though. That's lucky. Please tell me I got that mission done. Give me my reward. Oh, 50% lion booster. Got it. That's pretty cool, actually. Although, I feel like this is way too much work for just a profile picture. Now I don't have to use this anymore. I can go back to Sweden. Never mind, I don't want to go back to Sweden. I can go back to France. France is tier 3. I actually have tier 3 vehicles here. Actually, we're going to 4, right? We were going to 4. Everybody's at 3s and 4s. Okay, I can upgrade then. I think these two are done. No, the Stuart's not quite done, but I can. That means I can pop in the M10 over the Crusader, and that's even better. Now I have a little bit of extra firepower. God, that was frustrating. That one fight was so frustrating. I deflected so much. It was a perfectly fine run. And then I get up close to that guy, and a shell deflects at point blank range on a weak point of his thing. I was aiming at his machine gun port. And it just, it ignored, it just went right, it should have went right through. You did? That helped out a lot. Let me in. What's the M10's penetration? 134? That's good. 79. M4A3. That's actually 130. I wish the armor penetration would update based on the ammunition that you're using, because that makes so much more sense. And then I have this garbage tier 1 plane. This thing's pretty good though. I actually really like this anti-air. I've survived a good amount of shots. If I run into a really light armored vehicle, I can probably shred it into paper. Stuff like that's pretty good. Got the T80 earlier? It's not bad. It's just its turret turns very, very slowly. What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. You sniff in the air? You think I got more treats for you? Do I have more treats, Choco? Yeah, I got the treats? Is it the treats? Do you want the treats? You want the treats, Pumper? Is it the treats? The treats you want, Doggo? Me. What? Who's your good puppy? We lost one player, now it's making us wait an insane amount of time to get a match. The BT whatever? There's a good... Oh, it kicked us out of the match and put everybody else in. We should get one soon then. I'm hoping I'm trying to get my stuff stacked past where I am right now. I've got too many of my vehicles that low I've got too many of these countries at low tier right now. I need to start working on Japan and stuff again. The BT, what would that be in the... Why did it kick us again? I'm resetting it if it kicks us from the thing this time. There's no reason for it to do that. It's got more than enough people to load up a match right now. I have no idea why it's not loading one. And it kicked us again. Because, I mean, there's plenty of players. It's not the amount of players that's the issue. It's got more than enough players to start a match. It's just not putting us in for some reason. Ew, it's a gross bot. Get out of here. Okay, Michael. Choco, what are you doing? Stop. He doesn't care. Chocolate. Chocolate. You behave. You're not a cat. You don't do that. What? There's no more treat there. You've eaten all of it. Bannith. Hold on, let me roll this up. Dude, that's actually an old account. That must be a hacked one. So this account was created in 2018. Oh, I've been screaming. Not too long. Only a lot. Only a little, maybe. What? Cancel that. I don't need any of I don't need any of the non-penetration rounds. I'm not gonna be shooting this small stuff. Chaco! You behave. I'm gonna give you a bath, clean you later. Only a lot. The entire day's been screams. Were you trying to jump in? I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you were trying to jump in on the last one here. I think we're at tier 4 right now, though. I don't know how fun that would be. There's actually a pretty good disparity in the vehicles at this point. Oh yeah, the M10 has the slowest rotation. Why am I targeted? That other dude is literally sitting out in the open as an easy target, especially at the angle that guy was at. And he shot me instead. Why? Are you kidding me right now? Like, I genuinely don't understand why I was the one who got shot there. Oh, that guy just got completely deleted. Can I get a ping? My bad luck is insanely high today. Are they going around the long side? Can they go around that side? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. Well, it wasn't a bad run. As soon as I saw it, yeah, Jad Tiger is going to completely destroy me. Play it up, never. Swiss cheese. Plate up Swiss cheese. The beep. What is this? Things. Things gifted by Nikto. Look, Swiss cheese is what I'm going to do to one of my enemies in this. That's what this plane's for. By which I mean I'm going to hit them and it's going to do literally no damage whatsoever because this plane penetrates like less than a fraction of an inch of armor.
Our victory is near. Attention to the map!
And I just... Okay, yeah, sure. I'm watching them shoot in a terrible manner. And I just instantly die. But I try and shoot at them and I can't hit a damn thing. I absolutely hate it. The TCG simulator's still there. I've actually been thinking about going back to that one because I haven't played it in so long. It's probably got a bunch of cool stuff on it. I'd love all this just debris and cover blocking my vision. I need to get to a more open ground. How? Okay, sure. I feel like sometimes the game knows that I can't see the bullets where they would actually impact, and it's just like, you know what? We're not going to count these for now. Absolutely frustrating. I did! I can't get it on PC. I legitimately cannot get it on PC. So I have to get it on. I have to get it on phone, and then if I'm going to try and do anything with it for like streams and stuff like that, it would have to be something I learn how to do. I actually have to reload. Are they out? Okay, they were just dead. I'm shooting low on that end because of the distance. Go ahead and force a reload because I desperately need it. Oh, like 47 in here. These guys are so far away and they're all in fighters. Yeah, I'd need something else probably to do so, to actually, like, stream it properly. I know it's possible to stream off of a phone. I just do not know what all I'd need to do to connect that with Streamlabs and stuff like that. So that'd be its own shenanigans that I have to learn. Man, if this thing had slightly better penetration, like probably in the 40s, this would be a very, very good vehicle. I'm doing terrible with it though. What country is this AA from? This is Swedish. That's the country that I'm playing, but I don't know exactly what AA this is at the moment. I'll look at it after we get out of here. God, I'm losing my mind tonight. I can't win. It looks like all the enemy actual like air is gone, and I didn't get to kill a single one of them. I don't even think I got any assists. And I just get insta-killed by an Ostwind. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm get everything that's happened to me. I've just lost the luck lottery every single time. I've either had a bad shot that just doesn't want to pin, even if it's a decent one, or I've just gotten completely deleted. Bomb him! Carpet bomb him! I've been so useless these last few matches. Like, legitimately getting nothing done. Alright, we had a pretty... That was a pretty consistent match, too. Like, look at this. From both sides. Most of it was very consistent. Had I been playing like I should have played, then it would have been... we probably would have won that. Oh, never mind. We did win that. I lied. I don't know what's going on. This is the VTT DCA. I think this one's only in France. The VTT DCA. Yeah, the AMX 13 VTT DCA. Okay, yeah, if it's an AMX here, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it falls under the French line only. What do they have for anti-air? Yeah, they don't have anything like it. This one, actually, I've seen a good bit. How is this anti-air? This thing has 151 penetration. That's just 2 tank cannons attached to it. That one has the same turret setup. Or similar turret setup, but doesn't have all the cover. It's just a truck. I'd say the most comparable thing to this one would probably be the Skink. Like, this is just this is kind of a less armored version of the Skink. You were unable to find it? That's wild, dude. Italy. What does Italy have? We already looked at that. Okay, yeah. What about China? What is China's AA? Most of the AA seems to have developed in the 4-gun setup that a lot of the countries used. Japan also has this thing with the AA where they use this one, the M16, and then they developed their own variant of anti-air, and they ended up with the Soki. And this one actually works pretty well, but it also is very good at taking down other vehicles. And then they went back to the M series, and we end up with the M19A1, which is even better at taking down the other vehicles. The Crusader's not bad either for anti-air. USSR, mostly trucks. Then you get the Ostwind and the Wirbelwind. And both of these worked really well. Or work really well, excuse me. Yeah, there's this too. I haven't tried this out. this thing might actually probably be one of the more fun ones to play around with. Just because it is just weird freaking 6 machine gun death machine kind of thing. And I want to play with this one too, just because it looks so strange. They didn't have a cooldown for this thing's guns? That's just terrible. I don't know why it's enclosed. Honestly, let's get a closer look at this one customization-wise. Yeah, honestly, if they were gonna do a fully enclosed reinforced setup like this, I don't know. I personally would have made it heavier than it is. I would have been like, it doesn't need to necessarily go that fast. Put it at like a max speed of 30 kilometers an hour as your goal, and then give this thing like probably another. I would give it at least 25 on the front end armor, so that it could deflect other light gunfire most of the time. Or if they could get it to within like the 40 range, it would block most basic gunfire from like LMGs and stuff like that without any worry whatsoever of being gunned down by it, which would make it a really disgusting anti-air platform, because a lot of the older anti-air was based around machine guns. It wouldn't be able to punch through that without bombs, and this thing would just brick wall it. And it has a forward-mounted machine gun for some reason, which I guess they assumed that it was going to have to deal with other light vehicles at some point, and that's how they set it up. I've seen this thing do fairly well. Anyways, I am going to call it there, so I'm going to leave the squid. Because my bad luck is rolling in, and if my bad luck's rolling in, that means I need to get off the game for a while. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.